insane.
Oh, because people. So is your? I'm guessing your weapon's pretty popular. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're doing okay.
Hmm. I'm deciding I'm going to do a minion Mancy build in this game. Drink one of my origin potions. How many do I have? Oh, take. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
didn't mean. I'm
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
There's no need for violence.
You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure. I want to go to my family. To me, this is a prison. And the worst kind at that. Even prisoners of war get
guy's so
better
dramatic.
treatment. At least they don't have mutants poking at them. That damn weird spawn girl. What am I talking about? Everyone treats me like some old fool who doesn't know what he's talking about. I can see what everyone around me is plotting. I'll remember all of this. You hear me? I'll only speak to my family. And if you're planning to see them, tell them to come here and knock some sense into that girl. Maybe they will manage to get me out of this place. They should have come a long time ago. Lazy fools, dragging their feet. They live in the lower district. I'll go to them. Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Oh, hello there.
He forgot about it. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
this is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know.
That's good.
And you have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one. I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me? Show me, show me. Trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you should feel special. That could happen. Souls, trinkets, all those that belonged to others, but are now yours, because you dared to reach for them. For you. A blessing of sophistication, or perhaps splendor. For those who have had something taken away, a blessing of absence. Even lack can be worth experiencing. Deeply and intensely. Coins, items. Items become coins. They gain a soul. A man who is a scavenger, whether he's filth or not, also possesses a soul. Strong, shimmering, fluttering. A soul that yearns. Nothing more than a mongrel. Filth. Yet I could just as well be a lord, reigning over the streets of Kuanacht. But no, that would be too much. The streets belong to everyone, along with their mud, sorrow, and cold. Filth. Both a name and a title. One cannot forget about titles. There were people who made filth aware of my own filthiness. Good people. People who showed me the right way. Let it feel special. And beautiful. Oh, one more thing. If you have anything that once belonged to someone else, I'll gladly take care of it. First and foremost, and heavy souls don't rest so heavy on filth. Guards don't see filth. Their eyes glaze over when they...
Critical damage? That is insane. Down. Down. No better. Oh, bad.
some weeds, maybe.
Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin. Is that you? Oh! I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around? Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin. Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens. Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me. I didn't want to make him love me. I just wanted him to realize that we could be happy together. Just the two of us.
You're crazy.
Love comes with time. That's what my mum used to say. I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted. She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later.
Classic witch style.
Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome. Yes, I can see now that it might not have been the best choice of words. But in my defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch. She's something evil that feeds on the misery of others. That's what she is. That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table. Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you handsomely. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps she'll talk to you. Oh, that's for sure. Thank you. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back. Oh, goodness, I just hope it's not too late.
Well, some weeds, maybe. I should have stayed in the keep.
Hello there. It's nice to see a new face. Especially from this side of the bars, if you know what I mean. So, you're looking for the children. That means one of two things. You want in, or you're in the way. Which is it? See, that's the wrong answer. If you knew the words, you wouldn't need to ask. Means someone's feeding them to you, using you to clear the board. And that ends with your death.
Know my summons, but thanks for not being there, summons. Sweet. He's like, you instantly got worried.
Thought I'd be alone today. You really shouldn't have done that.
Few years. It came out in 2023. What's cool, they're still making updates for it though, so it has developers who still stick behind their games, which is nice. Oh yeah, it's a paid. It's a live service game that actually keeps up. You know, it's not like, you know, made by some sort of big multi-conglomerate company where they say, hey, we'll stand behind our game, and then a few years later, where's the money into this game? It was lost. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who is it? Oh. All right. Come on in. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So he won't be home for dinner? Again? Or the next few days, I suppose? Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven. Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you for asking. You'd be nervous too. If half of Connacht branded you and your husband as traitors. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit, I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest. As long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think any... It's hard. I get that they're angry. That doesn't give them the right. They haven't hurt me, no. I barely leave the house anymore. We haven't done anything. Thanks for coming.
Weird.
Open up, Furkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want? Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Furkit!
Not a chance!
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Furket's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Furket! I don't have all day!
I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? Unless Denham says otherwise.
Furket!
Get lost.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Well, are you standing there for a reason? Jobs. Check the notice board. Can you read? I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had and as it happens, I might have something for you. Though it's a little different from what you've been doing so. It seems that over the past few weeks, just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books, someone's been stealing the Legion. At first, it was mostly just food, but not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat. I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy. The next day, Percy was gone. And with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped. In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find.
Oh. I'm finding something.
No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me. Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too. Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for. I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead.
Oh. I want a block. I need a block. Alright. Oh. Swap it. And double shield. Huh, it's considered as dual wielding. That's lame. Well, since Huh. I need a sword in the hand.
Another guess? My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne. I am Gaelic Tarian, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things. Because I made a mistake, a single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways. And she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer. Yes, and then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear. This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history. And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough. I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You could always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you. Now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
I can't believe it. You? How did you manage to get us out of there? Oh, it's so good to be back.
Actually, oh, that's where the autosave is.
Another gift. You. Oh, you.
Ooh. See, is there a button to swap hands? Got this place fully explored. Let's move forward.
I can't believe it. You. That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
What is it now? If it's chatter you're after, you'll be Percy tried to spin me some wilds. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because So? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies? Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble. There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right? Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since. Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower. Great. Then you know where to...
Eyes forward and mind your step. Ah, you've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad. Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative. That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess. You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned. Yes, on my orders. Firkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt. One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Firkett's inventions. My men suspect sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. I do have my doubts, though. They say Firkett is a madman, and madmen tend to be poor planners. Trust me, I know all about it. He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kurnocht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Firkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested? You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Firkett, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Firkett. As soon as you find out what happened with Firkett, report back to me immediately.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? Try to stay out of trouble. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board. Yes? I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound. A complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know. Well, I'll be damned. Nevera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward. You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spot? That's the spirit. You'll pay for that. You better stand it up. That's it. You're dead. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders. Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster, something stronger. Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful. If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalreator tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it. Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable. Yeah? No. I keep this camp running and make sure trouble is, we've got more work. I handle what makes soldiers fight. You want glory and gold. I'll await.
Oh, it's you. You look, well, all things considered. I always knew you had to have survived. There simply wasn't any other possibility. Ah, no. Sadly not. I apologize for my forwardness. It's just, I've read so much about you. I feel as though we've known each other for ages. I've spent hours poring over the drawings of your vascular system. Enough that I'm fairly certain I could recreate them from memory. Oh, I'm so glad you're here now. Oh, no. That honor felt... Though I have to say, I do think they were right. I've heard no one had much faith in you. But that doesn't... Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say all along. Some of them acted like butchers. There should be a sense of respect for their patients. A kind of reverence. Why, indeed. You left so suddenly. Your case was in chaos. Incomplete notes, no one willing to... That said, I do know a few things about what happened to you. And, more importantly, about the people who... I'd need to dig through my notes, though. Not at all. You're a mercenary. I simply wish to... Straight to the point, I see. Oh, I do like you. I need items touched by the weirdness. It's a personal fascination of mine. The way the weirdness reshapes even the most ordinary thing. It can take something entirely mundane, like, well, you, for example, and turn it into something... Bring me a few of these items and... Now, go for...
I wasn't expecting... Ah, you must be the one I've heard so much about. Curious. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Vitus, humble servant. The kind that reshapes institutions and realigns priorities. The church as it stands is stagnant, weighed down by those who use it as a platform for ambition. Fabius, for instance, is a fine example of I seek reform. Nothing so dramatic as one must lay the groundwork, build alliances, and... On parchment, yes. In practice, let's just say the hierarchy of the... Fabius holds the title, but titles are transient. Influence, vision, and the ability... And in those areas, let him bask in his authority while it lasts. The tides are shifting, and soon enough, even... I'd like to ask you to speak with Anselm, Yvain's major domo. He's a man... He holds the respect of the people and the keys to the court. Should Yvain's position become... a useful ally, but Anselm is cautious, perhaps even suspicious of anyone bearing the church's seal. I have instructions for him, guidelines to keep the court safe from the plague. Simple, practical. A caravan from the island asylum is on its way to Connacht, carrying valuables. Deliver these to Anselm, along with my message, and he'll see the value of our collaboration. Fabius, in his infinite wisdom, has forbidden the That's just how he is. Fortunately, I have no shortage of resourceful individual. Excellent. I knew you'd see potential in... The caravan is on its way. Find it. Secure this. Take whatever else you find. Coins, trinkets, that sort of thing. But the sealed crates, do this and you'll have...
Stay out of my way. Well, look who it is. The one who reignited the men here. Fascinating. You may not know, but I suspect the Kaya whispers her word to those who listen. Tell me, would you like to help further? The people of Connacht... The fields of Connacht are dying. Their lifeblood drained by the creeping weirdness. If the crops fail, the people stuck properly placed. They can shield the farmlands long enough for a harvest. It's not the perfect solution, but it's a start. I need someone capable to... You've seen them around, no doubt. They're simple enough in appearance. Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe myself. If I did, this wouldn't be... But be cautious. Those who keep such knowledge don't, but I'm sure you'll manage. Legate Denholm won't be pleased. He prefers the weirdness close. It makes travel to Camelot faster. But this isn't about his ambitions. Help me do this, and you'll have not only my... So, my Menhir Whisperer, what say you? Good. I knew you'd see the important... Once you have the lanterns, they need to start with the fields of Reese and Ida. They work as a couple, then head to the lands of Rob and Gil. Then, without their harvest, position the lanterns carefully. Their glow will push back the weirdness, at least for a time.
The seal looks good. I'm glad Firk it's your problem now. Let's move out.
Who are... I'm not talking to the... I think it's quite first. They stole my entire life. I'm not giving them anything. Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got them... They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite. No wonder...
Hey, yo.
Yes, pyrolusite, my most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up. Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous? Exactly! But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance. Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety. You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not even from Camelot? Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. And? Goodbye.
Back. Aye, you've got a knack for this. Or good. Now maybe I can actually. So the job's done, and here you are, full of surprises. Marrow gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will keep our. Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had. Well, look at you. You've done everything I asked. Hunted down Croakmore, collected Marrow. You know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. They can seem pointless. But some people, they just need something to keep their hands, keeps them from getting underfoot. Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go to your head. There's always more to be done.
There we go. I'll be right back. All right, let's get up here. Figure out a way up to that second level. There. Is that? Okay.
What's happening with Verket? Is he going to surrender? Or do I need to use force? That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Verket is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Verket will stay in Kunokt, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they no longer pose a threat to anyone. Here. This is for your excellently conducted investigation. Tell Verket of my decision. Let him make the necessary preparations.
And? Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Incredible. Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely indulge in those distractions. But remember, never, ever interrupt my work. Oh.
Yeah, I don't feel like. Oh, there's none of these do anything? No actual effect. Okay. I got scammed. Well, no, all right. They all go into stores then. Sure.
If nobody's working the... A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2. He was all the way. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went... I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Now he just lies there, barely... I told him that it's no stupid kid. He didn't want it, but I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with... Maybe they went there and were... I don't know. I only...
Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, this herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind. But only when you... If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him.
The gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you a curious cube. It has... The first time I was there, didn't want others to look at it. Here, take...
have no idea. The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while. I'm sorry. I know this isn't a life you would have chosen for yourself. But you've conducted yourself admirably. You're strong, and you're not alone. I know this fate was forced upon you. I know all too well how that feels. So I promise, as long as I'm here, I'll help you however I can. Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the heir of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers. Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations. I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment. Exactly. I'm glad you understand that. People called me a tyrant, but it was thanks to my decisions that we won the war and claimed Avalon as our own.
Is that you, Roy? Have you finally come? I won't listen one more. Anyone could. That's it. Good.
Damn it. Damn it. I know you I can't run this hospital or... Someone with money, preferably. Someone who can supply us with it at one point. Then I thought about Orwin and the merchants you... You do that? For me? Why? That's very noble of you. But still, thank you. I've been alone with this for so... Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. The legate says Camelot simply can't, and yet, his soldiers are the ones.
Hey, you! By the way!
Hello there. Looking... but where are my manners? I'm Al. She is? That's interesting. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelot... who in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring,
It might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as... When I invest, That's true. But in Connacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay... I need some... Now that is an intriguing thought. Of course, we'll need to think about other ways, but you're right. The potential here is undeniable. Not just me, I hope. We'll start with Bonksy and Oz. The more support... Hello there.
Elixirs, powders, ointments, and all of it made... Yes, all magic is a scam. And my elixirs work because the... Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic... So he's just old. But science? Science has solutions. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risk? Here, take this recipe, but prepare... And... why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? Touching. But the people of Connacht have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magic. As you can see, wisdom isn't there. The All-Mother, or I can already picture the hospital in either scenario. Devotees brimming with pity alongside that cynical Neonte, or a pack of lunatics scheming how to dig into their patient's guts. No, you've convinced... I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. Here's a list of items then I'll join this union. Elixir. Got money?
Nice to see you. Welcome! I haven't seen you around before. One day, a friend of mine asked me, she was tickled pink and said, "Oh, do you really?" Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing, they really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich. They say he was an incredible. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. And that bow, according to legend, it's made from centuries old. Bring me that bow. That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced. Am I right? As it happened, I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how in my... Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic set. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs and I'd rather not leave my stall on it. Brilliant. Here you go. Just don't lose. Hello. No. Good advice, and believe me, in fact, I'd be surprised if you've... Well, find me someone else who's been doing this. Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Connacht in the team archery. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100. So, I took aim, and wham! Right in. If you were old, I could have been the first of Avalon, but as it happened, I joined the watch, got married. About Connacht? There's not much to say. They told us the men here's gone out, and now they've been here for weeks. If I were in charge... He's a good man, but that woman of his... Oh, mother preserve me. She once set herself on fire along with half the mansion. Honestly, I'd have just let her burn. She wants to go up in smoke. I was born here, and I've been shooting around 8. One time, our master, we called him Uncle. They were shooting and shooting, but I just took one glance. So they turned to me and went, "Come on, Osmond, we can't compare." I could have joined Camelot's army with my aim, but leaving was tough, especially since the girls here love to watch. And in Camelot, during a war, in the watch, I taught others to shoot. Some of them loved those lessons so I'd ask them, and they'd reply, "Oh, but the lessons with you are just too short." I kept participating in tournaments. People often bet against me, claiming I couldn't hit a bird. I usually came out on top. Then I quit the watch and began trading in top quality. Oh, and I have an adult daughter, but I'm not sure. I am...
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting. I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potion. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms. Maybe so, but I could be exploring underground... That would turn my travels into a list of... No, I'll turn our... Good to see you. Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. They want to live in one place their whole life. Oh, all different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl. Really? Oh, maybe I am. But I manage just fine. And I wouldn't... Oh, I just take old, forgotten trinkets. They're no... Slowly, but you must be interested in unique and... It's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful, knightly breast... It's kind of funny, but I'm afraid not many people have... All right, dear. Oh, one more thing. This armor... Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. I chased the trail myself. But first, I need to sell off my...
Catch you later, yeah?
Welcome to Varel's bookshop. No reading without buying. Aye. Look, I don't... Aye. No one like an ad. So, if you have a joke... Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized, hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel... Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. They all have more in common than they think. Although mostly it's just... Eh? They're not all bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor, misunderstood girl with unusual interests. I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made... Every time I went to the temple to read in peace, she was on my ass about it. Until one day, she yelled at me to either step up or get the hell out of her tribe. You can guess that. Oh, great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection? Huh. Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic. Though it is amusing that she chose one capable of using compound sentences. She never believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended up following a man who fed her beautiful lies. I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So I don't really care. I'm not going to stop using my name just because my little... This shop belonged to my late... I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan. He was a fine older gentleman, fascinated with a Del Rita lass who shared his love for... It was a lethal combination for my poor heart. We didn't get near enough years together. We didn't have much family left, and they couldn't care less. Well, I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? Although I suppose that might be more or less what I need. I didn't hate living here, you know? It was fine when my husband was still alive. I even thought people were... And then he died, and the respect died with him. Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker. Hate to break it to you, but that's not how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have let... Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If here, it's harmless. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So good luck convincing him it's the real deal.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to... Well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling, and yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature, so I travel. I learn. I dig through the bones of the world, hoping to find some... If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave. Trust me, I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. Wow! That's... Thanks to Varel's generosity, well, once a book, now it's just a pile of loose...
They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly... But what's even more? This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur. Do you understand? Ah, I'll tell you. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race. I've traveled across much of the island, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. And so, my friend, here we are, staring down. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live up? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it. Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin them. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. It's hard to say with the scraps of him. But now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information. I won't uncover anything new just sitting. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not... Oh, don't worry about that, really. It's more of a... Let's call it a... I have to give myself some time and I'll be as fit as a fiddle, or whatever you... The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scrap, and I'm assuming... I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some... So, if you're one of those bold souls... Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the... Return swiftly, and more important... I once heard that many adventurers have gone... Some say it holds a sacred... Others say it is a passage to the very... But I'm... The place seems to attract trouble. Not a good place, then. I'd run out of breath, and I have... Of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing, I'd wager the men here. The Red Death, troubling as it is, seems but the weirdness. Ah, shoot. If the men here goes out... I heard she was a Dalariata who run... I thought I'd find someone overly rattled and stripped of her own cultural heritage. And I admire her work that she even... Sometimes, it feels like people have lost all interest in discovery. Whether it's the kind found in verses... Farewell.
Oh, hello there.
You see all these people? Men hear this, men hear that. They scream and run around like headless chickens. But it... Oh, some folks go on about how life's a miracle, gifted by the gods, and shook at me. I'd rather have one more month with a pipe full of heather bloom and a... Interesting. I traded some noble brat for it. Give him a ball. Poor fool thinks that's what if you think it's exactly because it's stupid. Life's bloody dumb. We pull serious faces. So I figured... Before I took up smoking full time, I was Yvain's huntsman. Hunted game every day. Oh, you should have seen it. Special garments, dog. The men here's weakened. The forest's got less game. And there's more filth too. That bastard, with those words, it took away the greatest joy I had. As long...
The less attention, the better.
I wasn't expecting comp. Does it now? That I thank him for his concern.
Ah, you need something. You return. Farewell.
Have some spare food or coin?
I promise. And what give me an option to get him food? Like, rude.
Oh, hello there. Hello again. Oh, how did it go? Ha! You see? I always say good work.
Spare a coin.
Yeah, huh? On the 14th day of the month of Oak, they dragged people from their homes. Eventually, our possessions. Now, I have. Thank you. Back then, I lived in the borough. I was there when the priest came with a crowd of penitents. The priest cracked their oath. No more. No. But I gave up Brianna. Yes. Now, thank you.
You need something? Please.
Someone save me, set me free. The smoky settles on my skin. To play with fire, you'll never win. Someone save me, help me free.
Don't bother. I'm in no mood to talk.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody. Working hard. But we don't need anything from you. You've got some guts.
Impressive.
We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. Even Grindylows have their honor. And catching a deserter? Aye, there are. We've been...
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord to mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanach fell for it. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along, even now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir. The village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot.
She won't. The goddess doesn't like people like us.
Shut your mouth. You're flapping your gums like a wench in a broth. Anything else? We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. You could say thanks to us, they're well fed, and Denham paid. A Camelot legate. He commands the rabble you see swarming. He's decent enough. And he pays good.
Oh man, they're working on. Go my goon squad. Get him. Usually summons are like creatures, but I got one where I can summon master assassins, and they're just like, just being swarmed. And I have all my summons as have a whole bunch of crazy amount of health and a whole bunch of crazy amount of damage, and so they're just like, look at them. Oh, I guess you don't know what to do when they fall over, though. But after... My goon squad right here. Get up, boy. Oh yeah, some sort of coral-based sword. Pretty much the Master Link sword. What? Hmm? Oh. Sword ability, nice. I got questions and I need answers. Oh, 10 to 12 liters? Dang. 3 gallons? Yeah. Yeah. It's a monster of a bread. Sure you don't want like a sitcom experience where your plan just goes backfires because you have more dough made than you could fit.
see the sanctuary as soon as I get my sight back. Fools. Only I matter. Only I can descend into the sanctuary. No, don't drink. Don't drink. Don't drink the water of life. Try me. Try me, and maybe then I'll be worthy. The shrine will hear my plea.